Alright, there it goes. Whew, hey everyone, welcome back. So yesterday we did that run that we wanted. Unfortunately the video was partially lost. Hopefully that doesn't become too much of an issue. And I had now figured out what's wrong. It streams without recording, so now it records as well. So at least that won't be an issue again. Ugh, still angry that that's where the issue appeared. Of all runs where it appeared. Anyways, let's worry about today. So, as you probably can tell over in the top here, we have the Arcane Hollows update. This is a whole... So I only know... So I'm trying to go in as blind as I can, but that's very hard to do when you try to stay... when you're connected to this game. That being said, I do know the following things. I know that there's a new boss, I know that there's a new heirloom, and I know that there's like 2 new classes. Also, there's a new area. Anyways, we are going to try to speedrun this with complete ignorance. I know for a fact that the castle has probably been increased and modified. I know that there's plenty of things that have been modified. We're going to speedrun with ignorance to that. We are going to be blind going to the speedrun. And I'm still doing it for 100%, but I might end up just cutting it to just do the new boss. Whatever the case, 3, 2, 1, go. Also, I think like the castle, the sun, like the blackened sun, I think they actually changed how that looks. Alright. So one thing I am worried about is I was using a control scheme that, as I said prior, shouldn't be possible. Alright. Still works. Still works. That's what matters. Alright. I'd be surprised if the intro changed much. So, we're just going to continue. We'll figure out as it goes. Ooh, whoa! Just already noticed one thing. I have 200 health, and that 200% number. I realize... Oh. Oh! Hey! That's good. They make sure you know that as well. Alright. Okay, they did change it. On ground, D to dash in the direction you are. You just start with dash now? Okay. You just start with dash. You just start with dash. Classic 2-button dash. Alright. So you just start with dash. So already, dash please is taken care of. Alright. So we just start with dash, which means we might just be hitting dash please immediately. We might have to remove that from our splits. Alright. Can't make out the voice. 5. Alright. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay, I like this new visual. I like this new visual. And we're starting with dash, which actually changes our routine quite a bit. Ooh, and he does that little charge up. Oh, I like all the thorns everywhere as we get that room. Alright. Still deals the same theme. Ah. Oh, okay. Okay, what the heck? Can I not... You can't dash in the air. Okay, you have to unlock air dashes. Okay. So here's book. Alright. Is this still the same? Because I know they were planning on changing this. Yep, just reduce damage. Okay. Now that I've had time to practice that, I'm okay with that. I used to be like, oh, they need to change that, but I've since learned. Alright, so we have the book if we want it. And now we need to look for dash, since apparently dash is still a thing. We need air dashes, apparently. Okay. Well, not right now. Not right now. But those are the Stygian Tears that I've heard about. Apparently there's mini-bosses in there. Oh, you press you pull the lever and the enemies appear. Okay, that's pretty fun. That's pretty great. All right, another Stygian Tear. All right, so there's gonna be quite a few of those, I guess. I thought they'd be pretty uncommon, but they've shown up twice already. I have a feeling they're a bit more common than I expected them to be. All right. All right, up we go. I don't really know the chests. Yeah, once I get my, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's new. When you hit those, you bounce off. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Don't get hit. Oh, okay, so that... Man, there's so much I need to try out once I get back. You know what? Nope. Can't. Oh, you can just retire hero in the options? That's pretty cool. So I'm just continuing this legacy so I can warp to the book, because it seems like it's only to the right there that these are available. Alright. Definitely like the visual changes so far. Definitely a bit of a shocker. You get ground dash, but then air dash has to be unlocked. Also, with the extra... Nope, I still have the same damage despite having more health. I mean, it did feel like you had a lot less health in this game compared to its predecessor because of how much damage things do. So that might have just been to deal with the fact that they wanted to deal more damage. Also because I remember dash strikes, they wanted that to be how you do crits or something like that. So Gade dashes immediately. Very valuable. Go up, or do I go... Alright. Well, let's go up. Alright. Wow, my instinct just told me exactly how long that was going to be. I appreciate it, instinct. Look at this chest. Probably don't need these chests and stuff, but... Oh well. Alright, found the heirloom. Dash! Let's get dash. Alright. We will see as we go. So now this is... You can dash in the air. D to dash in the air. What? Alright, seems like the refresh dash is not a thing that exists anymore. I'm gonna try that again later, but... Like, it seems like that's... Oh, that was a crit! Don't know what caused that crit, but that was very visibly a crit. That's cool. I think they had crits before, I couldn't tell what they were, because... Very hard to see. Yeah. Okay. So, the grounded air trick dashes don't exist anymore. That's an issue that I need to get used to, because that's something I use all the time. Alright. Alright, that's okay. Keep it moving. So that air dash speed actually changes. Okay, I like the new look of the water. We still have coyote jump, thank goodness. But that, like... Definitely a lot I need to get used to in that place. Alright. Yep. There are no secondary air dashes. And this, is it the new area now? Stygian Study. Yep. Here's our new area, people. Oop. Ah, so you have to keep jumping. Ooh. That's not a chest. Good. Oh, that's not coins. Haha! Tricky. Tricky. I'm gonna go complete some other stuff, but I'll be back. Definitely cool. So that's how the Stygian study looks. That is how the Stygian study looks. Alright. Found Lamech. Cool. Ooh, new sound for opening the boss door. Instead of secret uncovered, it's chains removed. If they didn't increase the damage, this just makes this a bit easier because I have 50 more health. I feel like there's some visual stuff going on that is making this easier, but I can't really identify it off the top of my head. Like, I mean, the UI changes that nobody notices, but we know are good, are the best UI changes. So, don't know what it is. Ooh, I was able to turn in the air. Definitely appreciate that. There were some colors of letters. I'm not sure what the change was. Or what the significance was, at the very least. Oh. Well, if I'm taking the damage, and yet it's still 47, so my mech is just a lot easier because I have 20 more health. Or 50 more health. Hype? Yeah, hype. So I'm still like figuring... So in case you're wondering, I'm doing this basically blind, but a lot of themes have... So one of the themes that changed with the speedrun, that's definitely noticeable, there's no double... If you dash on the ground, you could usually dash again because you immediately touch the ground. That's not a theme anymore. Also, sound design is a lot cooler. Sound design is pretty cool. Oh my gosh! And you get a lot of other resources there. And we got the visual. Alright. So there's going to be 5 estuaries at the end. Alright. They revamped the spells. I have not died yet, so I have not seen any of the new spells. And I'm pretty sure Fireball was fine. Fireball was not one of the spells that needed to get revamped. But, like, one of the things that shocked me, Knight just has 50 more health. Like, no other changes, just 50 more health. You know what, I should check real fast. Is that because of higher... Nope, that's just 50 more health. I was going to wonder if they just gave you better starting vitality. You get knocked back when you hit those guys. But probably the biggest change in my mind is that if you dash while on the ground, it does not immediately reset your dash. Which is a lot... I use that a lot in my speedruns. Oh! Also, you start with ground dash. The heirloom is now just you gain air dashes. Which is kind of like, okay, give people dash early. I appreciate it. I'm sure many people do. Alright. Taking damage I shouldn't be. Also, yeah, the place above the starting area is in fact the Stygian study. Ooh. Okay, there was a path to the right that I just never took. What the heck? Why did I never take that? Just checking, still under construction. Okay, that's perfectly fine. Why I never take that path to the right? I gotta make sure to take it. Whew. Deep breaths. Keep it going. Oh, I need to go one more down. Okay. So it's this path over here. Ah. Alright, that's okay. Once we find the heirloom over here, we'll be able to heal ourselves back up. Let's see if there's any changes to this area. Because I am actually saving this new area for last, kind of. Definitely the visuals. There's like a lighting effect that they changed. And it looks a lot cleaner. Not sure what it is, though. Haven't changed this route. And I haven't found any, what are they called? I haven't found any relics to see how the new system for that works yet. Stuff like that. Yep. Oh my gosh, not having this be all glitchy is actually new to me. Also the water effects are great. The new water effects are great. I could see those, and they're good. Woo. Ah, that's okay. That's okay. Okay, maybe that's not possible right now. Maybe they moved that too far to the right? Because I always do that on, like, first try. Maybe they reduced the reach of the spin kicks, which makes sense. The spin kicks were very huge. Alright, do I only need phase 1 now? Wow. Man, they just kept making this easier and easier to the point where now, I'd argue it's a little too easy. But, I mean, I'm a speedrunner, so, like, who am I to judge? No synesthesia effect. That's okay. That's okay. Alright. Oof. What? Alright. So, they moved this right into the room. So you just have to go like, what? And then you just jump and you see the... Oh, it teaches you the look around function. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna let this character die before I... Oh! Hi! Didn't expect to see a new enemy here. Oh, the resonant kick... Okay. Seeing all the new visuals and stuff like that. Alright. Alright, you can still coyote jump across this. That's good. So I'll make sure that's the same. That's good. Alright. Oop. It's kind of funny. The 7 and the exclamation point. Yeah, 7 crit is not... Alright. So the new... So now the traps, the flame traps, are just like with the, Far Shores. Like, you can even tell those are resonant arrows, which also hints at the fact that the archer enemies are resonant. Their projectiles are resonant. Alright. Just really hope I could see an heirloom. Whoa, what the? Just a bundle of wood. Okay. Bundle of wood it is. God. Not having the secondary aerial dash when I quick dash definitely is something I need to get used to. Also, those crits. Oop. Just figuring it out as we go. That's all you can ask for. Oh my gosh, I realize I'm about to see the pizza girl, aren't I? Pizza Palace. Hey! Alright. So she appears... looks like she appears in my area where she doesn't appear here instead. Huh. Let's just check. Not right now. Under construction. Alright, but guess what? There is now a way to get up there. Huh. I bet that's a secret boss like they did with Lamech in the first update. Gosh. That no... Alright. Oof. Definitely The non-grounded dash, like I bet everyone realized that was a trick that exists. So I recognize why they had to remove it, but... Bad AI? Huh. I don't think I've seen one do that to me before. Alright. Huh. Hey, this room doesn't have a nightmare in it. I appreciate it. This is a scary room. But like that trick right there is enough to make this room threatening. Whew. Whoa, you were close. Yeah, so I think the skeleton archers move left and right a bit more, and that means they can now move right off an edge. That's my guess. And they were not prepared for that. I was waiting for that thing to shoot fire, that I realized, wait, that doesn't have fire anymore. Alright. Pop that open. Honestly, I'm not sure we need it. So, still locked. Let's see if this boss has changed at all. Better sound design. Maybe more damage. Oh my gosh, that's a lot bigger. Okay, so standing next to them is no longer a solution, by the way. Yeah. I'm pretty sure those bigger skeleton bones mean standing right next to them to be safe is no longer a working thing. So we are making this boss more threatening? Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah. I mean, if it's safer, like... Nope, it's not safer. Whew. Maybe they're delayed longer after they use that? Yeah, look, there's not enough space for me to stand there. I can't stand there anymore. Which actually makes this boss a lot harder, because it was little abuses like that that makes this boss feasible in the first place. Ooh. Wait, I am dying in one hit. Maybe the hitbox hasn't changed, they just made it visually more intimidating to force you to escape more earlier. Would you two stop? Doesn't work. Woo! Come on, just need to kill one. Alright. Alright, let's get the pizza girl over in the forest. You can't play games with that projectile anymore. Whew. Alright. Is it going to say something other than Estuary defeated this time? Void Beast defeated. I wonder if that means there's going to be more Void Beasts. And... Nice. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at the numbers. That's the third boss now. That is now the third boss, which means what we unlocked is actually the second boss. So I just skipped a boss. Alright, and just like I was talking about this, that like the Kerguelen Plateau feels more like the fourth area than the third. So apparently Stygian Study was supposed to be... Aren't you supposed to warp to me money coin there? Alright. Yep, let's unlock this teleporter. Thank you. Awesome. Whew. new enemy. You could only echo kick that enemy. That's cool. That's cool. A resonant enemy that can only be resonantly attacked. I wonder if wargs are still as much of a nightmare. Oh, I have to try that at some point. Yeah, let's just do it now. Alright, what you got for me? That's what? I don't know how I dodged that projectile, but I did. Oh, that's what those are now. Okay. The fire in the air plus willows actually make a pretty threatening pair. Whew. I have to keep this area safe. Maybe doing this in the area that I'm now inexperienced in because it got upgraded was a bad idea. Nope. We're not done yet. Alright, so these guys are less threatening technically. Alright, we're going to return to main menu here, and let's actually grab the book before we get ourselves killed. But yeah, we now know what those look like. They're room after room after room. Let's do that with a character that doesn't have, you know, that's actually died and gone use of this 19,000 gold. That would be pretty appreciated. Alright. Yeah, after I do the speedrun, I'm gonna go through this slowly and see what it is I missed. Like that that's true that I didn't understand. Alright. So far, everything seems same. But yeah, nah. This is already with just the polish that they've done. Like, Rogue Legacy 2 already seemed really polished compared to its predecessor. They just, like, over-polished it now. Like... Ooh, that was a weird warping feel. Alright. I wonder if I'm the first person to realize that... Well, I mean, someone else probably figured it out, but... Gurgweln Plateau has new enemies, people. New enemies. I'm sure someone else played the moment it updated. Hey, meat right there, and meat there. That is appreciated. That is appreciated. Alright, so the damage is now consistent, because 26 has no bearing on my vitality. I'm certain of it. Ooh, meat here as well? You spoil me. Well, you don't, but you definitely make me feel good compared to the previous. Ooh. There we are. Just keep it moving. Just checking things out. I have a feeling he was going to. He told me something new that I wasn't paying attention to. All right. That. All those areas. I kind of want to. Yeah, once I get 2K, I'm actually going to go back to Fish and Drive, or. Yeah, I'll do it so you'll know. Oh, here's the first lily. I just realized, instead of Nama, like, taking your health before you start the fight, she takes your sanity effect, like, story-wise. Like, you have to use a resource that, as far as I understand, prevents you from going, thank you! Thank God! Thank God! You can actually attack those guys. Alright. I now feel comfortable. Oh, no. Oh my gosh, I just dashed straight into that. Alright, here's one lily. Let's see how much resolve this costs. So we're at 200%, costs 10 resolve. And you have to choose the route to reveal its power. And just a lily of a valley. Alright, so they have a now darkish outline. I'm sure someone complained, someone made that reasonable, but not me. Okay. Well, that's a picture to show. I popped those open, and it appeared behind me. Oh my gosh. Oof. Feels so weird knowing I can actually face an Aqua Brace. Nope. Ooh. Alright. Get second lily. Alright. We still have 180 resolve, it looks like. As long as we're above 100, I'm sure we're fine. Meat appreciated, as always. Are you Farsh or are you Nama? You are neither, and I don't appreciate it. Darn it. Alright. Just got a little too aggressive, but now we get a... Ooh, this is the new routing. Alright. Let's see how this new stuff looks. Dyspraxia. Compulsive gambling. Alright, we gotta do one of these new ones. Free Strike! This is a new spell. This is a new spell. Dyspraxia and Free Strike. Let's check them out. Alright. So first, of course, universal healthcare. What? Your manor must be a level 12 or higher. Okay, that's a nice little lock. By the way, what's happening with the manor? Manor... Okay, so this is a new update, so it makes sense that Fiends will be bugged, but... Alright, so they have these locks to prevent you from just grabbing everything. No, I'm gonna go check this out. Items go flying. Alright. Hey, there's a little training area. Suffix in you. Your attacks puncture armor. All spell damage. Alright. Frozen. Enemies become popsicle. Hitting a frozen enemy will break them out. Enemies that are immune to frozen once dead. Alright, so it even tells you precisely how much burn damage. Alright. Enemies become infested with spores. Alright. Restoring 2 mana. Mana Leech restores an additional... Suave, 25% protection is... Oh, Suave allows intelligence to be weapon strike. That's pretty cool. Near the shadows, they become immune to all incoming damage. 50% move speed. Yeah, I bet there's I bet that assassin-looking class has a lot to do with that. Alright. Oh, it's a short little burst. And it pops the guys in front of me. That's cool. Alright. Let's see, are there any new blueprints that we start with? Nope. Alright, just buy the other helm. I think we start with a siphon rune. You start with a lifesteal rune. I mean, what else do you need? What else do you need? Oh, scales with vitality. That's a good one. Become AP positive and take everyone's blood. Oh, hey. I don't have any lines yet. Let's try on another update. Well, you have those lights at least. Alright, we'll talk to you later, bro. 25% gold increase just to make items go flying. They must just get launched to the stratosphere. They must get launched to the freaking stratosphere. Okay. I'm gonna see how the barbarian works. Oh, and the castle's working now. The castle's working now. Oh, you have to be at least 12th level to buy the architect. That makes sense. That is legitimate. Now, let's get this mastery rank stuff started. Alright. Building costs are increased. Let's increase that by 1. Oh, right. I just haven't seen the Scholar Helm. That's all. Alright. Alright, so just checking. Equip weight is still for Knight. Barbarian still Vitality. Ranger still Strength. Okay. Oh, I didn't buy Lady Quinn. Oh, no, I did. Aha! There you are, lady. Oh, yeah, yeah. So look at this damage output. 48 compared to 60. And 9 compared to, like, 20 or 12 or whatever. But yeah, 48's still great. And if I'm correct, I don't recover the shout by taking damage. I recover it by dealing it. Nope. Still have to take the damage. Alright. Oh well. That's fine. Oh yeah, how much health do I have? 297 off of vitality of... Let's see, where's my vitality? 19. So it looks like it's... Yeah, no, we are tanky freaking beef cakes. Yeah. Alright. Let's get double jump. Oh, shouldn't be shouting, but... I can dash and keep that spinning. I am happy. I am a happy boy right now. Woo. Yeah, 48 damage still feels like enough. Alright. Oof. Wait, oh yeah, I took damage. I'm like, why do I have my shout again? Because... I guess that prevents enter the room tricks, which probably an issue they were dealing with. There we are. Wargs still being wargs. Good to know. Alright, don't be stupid. That's just me being stupid. Trying things out that I shouldn't need to. Didn't even get a single rank. Antique. Oh, so when you grab the antiques, when you get starting antiques, alright, so shield is just always 40%. Last second blocks prevent 100%. That's why I needed to hear. Great health, great mana. Excellent health, average mana. These are some, I like those. I like those claims. Alright, let's try the Coleus Shell and Ambrosia, see if we can get our resolve low enough to actually start seeing the effects of that. Actually have enough. You know what? Let's buy a mage. Let's see how the mage looks. And yeah, there's a little error there. Okay. That feels like a much bigger blast range. Alright. These are all good. I believe this causes mana drain. Yep. Alright. These are still working. That's good. Ooh. Wait, I didn't spend the rest of my money. Oh well. Alright. So I still... Oh, and Lamek's just there, like, looking angry. The golden doors won't open until all the stories have gathered together. This is all that lies between us and home. If I can open it, I can fix everything. I can save everyone. Ah... So that's the idea. Whoever this is Z. It's Z. Alright. So now that relationship between Z and J makes a little more sense. So Z is just trying to get through that door. And that's what the convergence is talking about. That was the day when they all gathered together, that they can get through, save everyone. Alright. There we are. The ability to shoot through walls. Thank you for that little protective area. Wargs still being wargs, though. Wargs are still being wargs. Cannot... Gotta be careful around that. Oh, wait. Oh, I was gonna say, this isn't a dead end, is it? It's not. I appreciate it. Oh. Alright, keep going. Let's see, I still want to get double jump before I get to the next area. That was a little awkward. Woo. Oh, there goes all my Cole's shell charges. Yeah, the wisps... A wisp alone is kind of not that bad. Hey, how's it going? Just checking out the new updates. These wisps, when they're alone, they aren't that bad, but when you add in the fact that that they could only take the kick damage, it becomes a lot harder at times. Oof. Just need to find far shores. Still not dealing with wargs. Get a little mana. Found a maw. Pretty sure it's everything here is the same. Got some money in the process. That's always appreciated. Did I get my resolve back when I lost the Coldy's shell? It looks like I did. So I thought I was down 35% resolve. More. Alright. So the lilies don't do anything until you talk to this, and it tells you what the lilies do. Alright. Huh. Interesting. Alright, there's still one dwarf chest. I know they're not supposed to be as common anymore. By the way, the starting, gosh, why I not think of its name? Lifesteal. The starting rune you get for, grabbing the person that can equip runes is the lifesteal rune. So that's pretty big. So that's definitely a positive. Something that makes those runes necessary. Wargs still being wargs. Wargs still being wargs. I will say I've gone better facing wargs. But this is basically area number 4, and it has to be. Otherwise, this is out of hand. Nope, no damage. I confirm. Those guys start spinning off faster, but they don't have the bounce issue that was the real issue making them unplayable or unfightable. So, it's gone. Alright. No hitting the water. Alright. Okay, so they just increase the health across the board. There's no way a mage has... Why do they give me this over here? Huh. But yeah, there's no way a mage has this much health normally. 183. It looks like there was more area. The area was different there, but nope. Alright, only one at a time. Or just this one instead of the whole group. Yep, just one. Okay. Yep. So they're making these easier. And just because they made the spin enemies, these guys, easier, I'm sure this room is also not as threatening. Though it seems I'm wrong in that. Oh, and the meat lanterns work. Hallelujah. Meat lanterns work in this one. And they gave us an additional meat lantern. The combined result is ease. And another meat lantern. Appreciated. Alright. Moving on. Oh, by the way, Izuki, how's it going? I realized I just was talking about myself. I didn't even bother asking you. It's kind of rude of me. My apologies. Alright. Whew. Just kind of doing my route, and then I'm going to jump in to face the new area. Whew. Figuring it out. The extra health, definitely noticed immediately. And definitely making this easier. Alright. Matters in red. Yeah. So I like that. The enemies aren't as abusive, but they move faster. Excluding wards, whose issue is always that they move too fast. But, hey, someone has to be the fastest moving creature. Someone has to be a monster amongst them all. Alright, Lilies of the Valley. Already bug found. They are not unquestion marking. They are staying question marks. Alright. So now we're gonna bring these over to Nama. Let's see if this bug is fixed. Not sure. I know Reti watches me, so let's see if he's noticed this in my runs that I do it. And has fixed it yet. So you appear? Alright. Yeah, I can't walk. I can't walk. Alright, they fixed it. And yeah, I gained my resolve back when it was removed. Alright. Okay, there's a lot of snow in this area, and it's actually it's actually beautiful. Yeah, the snow is beautiful, but also a visual issue, which I think is somewhat intentional, honestly. Ooh. All right. Oh no! Woo! Still as threatening it as ever, Nama. Ooh. There we are. Killed myself. Mysterious force. Mysterious force. How's it doing? Hope it's good. Gonna wait. Send this message. Oh, yeah, no, this is... So in case you're wondering, alright. So, yeah. In case you're wondering, this has been the update, so the run's not... Oh, the run's basically just started. So, yep. Let's just check this thing. So 30. Alright, that's what I was looking for. Spore bursts after. Oh, and it's just time after it's gone. Okay. Checking it out. By the way, how's it going, Kratusina? Ooh, nice, man. Already see this short content update? Yep, already trying to speedrun it, even though... Alright, still 5. Alright. Okay, that's good. Sanguine Cape. Very expensive. Alright. But yeah, they give you a lot more armor and stuff, so I think it's actually viable to actually get weapon upgrades and stuff in your run, which is pretty interesting. Also, there's a lot more just every character has just a lot more health. Like, oh yeah. Definitely I've been noticing like you've been pretty happy, man. I do enjoy having you around, man. Glad to see you're doing good. Yeah, exactly. It's like a lot better is just the process of a little better each and every day, little by little. And that's what you're doing, man. Like, a lot better doesn't happen in one day. It happens over the course of many days. And you're doing it, man. Whew. Wargs are still wargs. That is a theme that I've learned. But it seems like this is actually the 4th area now, so it makes sense for wargs to be wargs. That's a new one. 25 resolve, I'm assuming... Critical damage from spells and weapons increased. Alright, but not by much. 0.15%. Alright. Alright. Trying to... Alright, back to meditating, taking care of the health. Just want... Oh yeah, you just want to get back to training. Yeah, makes sense. So yeah, if you haven't noticed, this is a full brand new update, so I've been just getting used to the new system. It seems like I haven't been changing my routes, but it seems like this is now the 4th area instead of the 3rd. Like, it just seems designed more properly to be the 4th area. Oh, I can choose the direction of that? Ooh, wow. That's really strong, then. I wonder if that could block Numa's lantern still, because I know the spin doesn't break them anymore. Speaking of which, hold up. Not what I meant to do. Get away, Willow. Can't prove it anymore, but... So it looks like the area they added, just like where it's spaced and how things are processed, I believe that is the area they added is effectively being treated as the 2nd area, making this the 4th. So, also, like, visually, like, that snow is pretty impressive. Alright, let's see, can this? Alright, so I can still break those. Cool. I know for a fact I can't break Numa's lanterns, but how about this? Alright. Oh, I think they sped up this attack as well. Yeah, they definitely sped up that attack. Okay. Oh, wait, that can't do that anymore. Right. Well, learn the hard way. Oh, is she only dealing 73 damage instead of 83? So, here's the thing. I think I stumbled upon an area that can only be accessed with double jump and the other heirloom that that was added. And so if that's true, then I think there is a super secret final boss that I've already stumbled upon existing. So, and there is at least one new boss. I think it's not supposed to be harder than Nama, is my guess. If it is, I'd be surprised. It might be harder than the Maw. I could just be misreading things, you know? Because so in case you're wondering, I'm going in this blind, so I have no idea. This is just my assumptions on how Void Beast Bareth worked. Because Void Beast Bareth gave me money as if they were the third boss. I have actively kept myself out of the new area. So, yes, I have not killed the third boss yet. Or the new boss yet. I have not even faced it yet. So... So, yeah, I'm going to beat Nama, and then I'm going to go get the new boss. But yeah, just given how much resources the Void Beast gave me, and how some of the attacks changed, I have a feeling that this is supposed to be... Could not do that. Alright, you know what? I still want to get Nama, but maybe it's just best to go take care of the other stuff. Alright, CIP... Alright, so everything's giving more gold. I appreciate that. Alright. Everything's giving more gold. Can't afford that guy. Alright. Figure it out. Just keep it going. Walk on forward. Keep it moving. Alright. But yeah, I'm planning to just save the last area as a surprise for myself. So it's not that I dislike movies, theater, and stuff. It's just that I don't find the time for it. Oh, there's a Mortal Kombat movie? Huh. I mean, if it looks good, then I'm hopeful. Like, definitely one of the big scary things is those sort of game-styled movies not living up to the hype, you know? April 16th. Alright, another new relic. Clothos Spindle. 35 resolve. Critical chance for spells and weapons increased by 0.1%. These seem like small numbers. Oh man, I actually like this, how they give you that little pause buffer. Soul Steel Rune. Now this one scales with Int. Alright, so they've declared it is intelligence, not mind, it seems. Alright. Ooh. Alright. So yeah, one of the things that I keep getting weirded out about is how dash has changed. So it's like just minor stuff, but there was like certain stuff I abused. Ooh, what's this guy? Alright, he has no words, but switch and gain plus 5% weapon damage, reduce resolve. And alright, so we switch out just the weapon. So that change could be good, but not for this class, not for this, like, the sword is a very versatile weapon, and with a spell we have, we need more versatility. This spell has power, not versatility, so we need more versatility, so it's best not to switch it out. But I could definitely see switching out in another scenario, but... Oh, the dash. So, usually when you're on the ground, and you dash, you immediately like recover your dash again, and I use that a lot. It seems like that's not the case. Once you dash on the ground, if you don't land on the ground, you don't recover your dash again. So like usually I'll just dash again there, but that's not an option anymore. Maybe that's the heirloom that we get. Maybe that's what that is going to do. Give me a... Well, actually no, there's runes that give me double dash, so they'll probably just use that. the other thing, this is just kind of interesting. But now, instead of having to unlock the dash heirloom, you have to unlock the ability to dash in the air. You can ground dash right from the get-go, apparently. So that's, like, I mean, generally I bet that's a good thing. Just weird. One of those changes that takes a little while to get used to. Yeah. So it's not, no, when I echo kick, I can still re-dash. What I'm talking about specifically is I usually like use a system where when you hit the ground, I re-dash, or like I would dash on the ground and get a second dash immediately, and that's just not that was basically a system abuse that I used a lot, and that doesn't exist anymore. All right, let's see what's like. Yeah, okay. So let's take this and see what happens when we go below 100% resolve. Alright, relics are artifacts. Oh, we could have just... Resolve. The strong resolve have shown no physical benefits, have displayed signs of alien health. Also, the amount of armor or soldiers wore drastically changed the resolve. The hairier the soldier, the less confident. Alright. So it just reduces health once we can't. Yeah. Basically, it was for speed during the map, and I did some stuff with it. But apparently, going to 70% resolve reduced my health. I have CIP, so I wasn't able to see that if I didn't read that, which is kind of sad, but it's fine. Alright, Nama. Oof. Let's go, Nama. I have less health than I need. That's all I can guarantee. Yep. Alright. Let's go and calm. Alright. Don't know how much damage I took, but assume I die in one hit. Yep, that was a safe assumption. Not exactly the safe solution, but safe assumption. Fireball, magma mass. Algesia, masochism. Ooh, masochism. So I suggested a trait called masochism that makes it so as you have less, you have reduced attack and knowledge, but as your health reduces, those increase. Alright. No immunity window after taking damage. Yep. Algesia being worth 50% makes more sense. Can't regain mana from attacks. Okay. Wait, I can't unlock other characters. Oh, that's a mistake. Let's pop that open real fast. Vault's down here. Alright. I do want to see some of these new ones. So, Charity Dungeon, Etching Chambers, Courthouse. Alright. Oh, and the XP boost. Right. Well, looks like we're dying with a ranger because I accidentally picked a ranger when I shouldn't have. And hey, look at that! They have a little, how much money's on you, how much money's in the safe. That's all good deeds. All good things. Alright. Come on, just gotta... You know, this is not the character that's gonna do it. So why am I going back? I don't know. I don't know. Just force of habit. I could just retire hero. Though I feel that's really mean to this guy. Just because he's an archer doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart. Doesn't mean I'm not good with him, but he still has a life. Probably people he needs to take care of at home. He has Algesia, so we're just gaining money with this guy. The Hyper Beam attack now costs 100 mana. I wonder if that's valuable. right? I don't get mana from attacking people. Alright. Let's see. Hermes boots. No damage from spikes? Yep, immune to ground spikes. Brought the Hermes boots back. Definitely appreciate that one. Wait, that could actually make quite the difference on this boss fight. Interesting. Now that I think about it, yeah. Alright. Whatever. Wait, I just went all the way back to full mana after taking damage. So that's what... So Masochism, you only get it when you take damage, but it seems to bring you back to full. So that's quite valuable. Alright, so attacking those snowflakes breaks them. That's good to know. Woo. Those will-o-wisps are a cool new enemy and also a terrifying one. Because you have to kick them, you're always knocked upwards and sometimes into other enemies, which definitely a scary realization. Alright. Well, I didn't get rid of this archer because he's actually doing a decent job. Now, unfortunately, we are not doing one of those gates with an archer. Not with an archer. That's funny. On my first life, I found 3 of them, and then I haven't found another one of those gates. Alright, Algesia. Gotta avoid taking damage. Alright, found Far Shores. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, this character's life is about to get forfeited. But that's okay. That's okay. All part of the process. All part of the process. Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I am willing to make. Alright. See you later, man. Hopefully I'll be in the next area when you're when that time comes. Am I just finding opportunities to use the ranger, or is the ranger better in some way? I don't understand. Oh, was it destroying the projectiles? That's definitely useful if it was. Well, you too, man. Let's talk to you later. Alright. Actually got a lot of money with that ranger. Imperfectica 200% now. Hero Complex. Tesla Spike. Compulsive Gambling. Let's see what Compulsive Gambling does. While we're at it, I know for a fact... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Increase your starting resolve. Okay, that makes sense. Only chest drop gold, and chest values swing wildly. Alright. Good to know. We got the warded equipment. Alright. I'm going to try the duelist, I think. Because I know they were planning to switch their weapons. Oh, and let's unlock the architect again. Definition of old architects: witness the death of over 1,000 sons and see the rise and fall of humanity to ape kind. Pay his fees, assuage his ego, and he can lend you his powers to keep the kingdom from changing. Also, the standard number 2 pencil in his ear. I just noticed that while writing this. Alright. Thank you. And this probably reduced the architect's finder fee. That makes sense. Alright. Let's see what's available here. This is how we get the assassin class. Alright, so assassin's up there. I believe they changed their attacks. Seems like that's a no. I guess they didn't get that through on time. Oh well. And I just have the Soul Steal as my other rune. Okay. That's fine. Don't need to talk to you right now. Let's just check, is the duelist still finesse? So yeah, equip weight is still that. Duelist is still dexterity. Okay. Figure it out as we go. Alright. I just realized chests drop wildly different numbers. I wonder if that's going to affect the boss chest. If it does, that's going to be an issue. But yeah, it seems like there were some things I was prepared for with class changes that they didn't get around to. Perfectly fine. They had enough on their plate as is. Oh, right. No money can be found. Only in chests. Not even in enemies, I don't think. Yep. Oop. Meat can still be found, though. Sharon's Oval, or Farron's Reward, still does the safety, I'm assuming. Chest. 1 times int. Okay. So it's all... That's int paint. Int based. That's good. Alright. I kind of want to open that chest just to see. Nah. Too many enemies along the way. And I need to find the boss. Whoop. Let's check out this area first before we go wandering into the darkness. Alright, let's wander into the darkness. Alright, found another item. Rage Tincture, have you become a better item? Cost 50 resolve. Deal 200% more damage while invincible. So, definitely a lot more damage, but still the limited time issue. Let's see how much. Plus 200. So it was like plus 200% gold, I think is what it said. 200 and something. 275% or something like that. Oh, Rage Tincture has... Do I have 2 Rage Tinctures? What? Or is that my second item? And that's what's bringing it up. I have no idea. The world may never know. Well, the world knows. I just don't. That's 125% gold. Alright, I've been getting lucky so far. So if it affects the boss treasure chest, we will see because it will tell us how much percent of the gold we actually got. That's definitely a good thing to add when you know how lucky you got. Definitely appreciate it. So when you get angry at the game for being unlucky, you know it's true. Alright. Warden weapon. Great. 332% gold. Yeah, we've been getting great gold chests so far. Watch that be plus 0 for the boss or something like that. I don't know if I couldn't go through it or if I just timed my spin wrong. Alright, so I just timed my spin wrong, apparently. Alright, so I can get crits with spells. Duh. That was literally one of the rules. Alright. Ooh. Alright. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, it's entirely possible that nothing's changed with Nama, but it definitely feels like she has more health. And yeah, this attack feels faster at the very least, whether or not it is. Oop. Alright. Oh my gosh. Alright, 73 damage. So instead of 82, it's 73. It's good to know. Still a ton of damage, but much more acceptable. Or much more survivable, I guess, would be the phrase. Come on. There we are. I'm not going to test if the spikes don't deal damage anymore. Alright. Estuary defeated, and now we go up to the new area. Plus 37% gold. Yep, like I said. Now that I've switched to this. Alright, so given the mapping, it seems like this last boss is actually above Nama. Alright. Even though his area is easier to access. Ah. So they changed their attack patterns, and the other theme flies around ignoring... Good to know. Good to know. Free strike. Charismatic. Let's go charismatic. Get ourselves some equipment. Alright, charismatic. Yep. Discount from shopkeeps. Clunky. Oh! Equip weight is by resolve. Alright. So equip weight decides my resolve now. Hey. Does that mean I'm still getting plus... Okay, let's burn away our mat, and enough that I can actually attack him. Yeah, I'm still getting 10 mana at all times. That's great. Alright, so I need more rune weight to equip Soul Steel. That's fine. Let's see these. Adoption Center adds an extra character choice. Ooh, that's nice. And weight effects are less severe. Interesting. Oh, I should have grabbed armor. Each point of armor reduces incoming damage by up to 40%. Okay. That's how they're phrasing it. Okay. Don't need the Architect right now. The Architect will be very important speedruns, though I have to say, the fact that the Architect cannot be bought in the start... Alright, you have to get to a specific level before you can buy the Architect. Definitely changing the routing with that. Oof. Alright. Barbarian, by the way, still does pretty impressive damage. Alright. Switch and gain plus 2.5 spell and weapon damage. Creates a heavy platform that blocks small projectiles and grants Spore Burst. Recharges over time. I don't think I'm going to be staying on Ivy platforms much. Then again, when am I going to use Shout? Let's try it out. Let's try it. Oh, it reduces Resolve. So I could just build like a mismatch of characters. So I could have the Ivy platform. And, okay. Now I like the Ranger just because it adds the Ivy platform to the list of things I could find. Now, kind of just up there. And they now have this nice red glow for the new area. That's appreciated. That's appreciated. Alright, so we have a new heirloom and a new boss in here. How much for the unlock, by the way? Only 1,500. Maybe next time. Also, these platforms are great. So you just have to make sure to just keep hopping as you hit them. Oh, wow. Spring-loaded. Yep, sprainers, that makes sense. Spring-loaded skeletons. Alright. Check out the new enemies. Okay. Yep, no, this is the 4th area still. Level 60. Maybe not. Whoa, javelin made it. Ah, so they have the throwing as well. Sentry. Alright. That's... Oh, that was a mimic. Should have known. Should have known. A lot more threatening attacks. Alright. Pay attention. There are now mimics in this area. Didn't make it in time. Okay, that's fine. We now know how the area works a bit more. We are going to take a few tries gain in this new area. But that's just part of the game. Antique lotus petal. Let's see what the lotus petal does. Huh. Alright. It gives me a quick weight, but that's the top. Alright. Increases your mana pool by 25. Hey, that's very nice. That's nice. Rose Petal is just a nice little, lowers the resolve slightly, increases your value elsewhere. Makes sense. Makes sense. And with those two, I have precisely 100% resolve. Which basically means heirlooms do what they normally did. Alright. Yep, nope. That's why I usually don't bother with chests in this area. Alright. Gonna be further to the right, it seems. -2. Right, so it always prevents 2, unless it would prevent all. If it would prevent more than 40%, instead prevents 40%. That's how it works. Let's try stew. Alright. So we want to do that with a barbarian or something, but... Oh, I have much less resolve now. Is it cool if I come grab a nunchuck? Definitely, I mean, there's probably a character with dual daggers now. Alright. Found this. What's the heirlooms? Serrated Handle's Bargain is still that. And Glowing Ember now costs 25 resolve. Let's see if it does something new. We are now too low on health to do anything significant. Alright. A lot more damage. Plus 175%. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Still getting used to all the new update stuff. Ooh. Alright. Aye. Okay. Quite the areas I have to deal with. That's a mimic. And that, I was gonna say, that didn't seem like a picture. Oh, and then they explode in fake coins. Which makes mimics like not even worth fighting most of the time. Oh, we can switch the spell out. Huh. I wonder what happens if you get to 0 resolve. I'm curious, but I also don't want to get myself killed. I bet with those things you could probably run up and turn them off, but you have to prepare yourself for it. Ooh, what? The thorn doors are currently sealed. Oh, there's 2 mini bosses in the area. Ah. Oh. Quite the way to die. Alright, so it seems like this is the 4th area, not the 3rd. Alright, Tesla Spike. Definitely need to try that at some point. Yep. Let's go with the Tesla Spike then. Alright. There's the Spike. Oh, there we go. When it hits a wall, it starts exploding. Okay. And just to make sure... Yeah, no, I've seen everything so far. They haven't changed anything yet. Alright, not gonna use the Architect until I actually start feeling like I need to use the Architect. And besides, like, more time to explore the area. Like, I think at this point, I'm okay going to the Stygian Tears and trying those out. Hmm. Whew. Oh, just one shot. Oh, I'm just one-shotting naturally. Okay. Yeah, no real reason to pay 1,500 for a teleport for a room that's nearby. And yeah, by the time I need to buy this teleport, it's just better to buy the Architect when I need him. Alright. Oop. So this must be one of the 2 bosses. Alright. Can't believe I left my notes behind. Can't get past the void doors without Palace Headroom. I don't think that any of the guards will get my notes for me. Perhaps I should try on my own. She's somewhere in the study, and her power of the void would be very beneficial. Alright. Oh, and I found it right here. Great. Oh, smart. Tricky. So because these are different platforms, you can't walk across it, but if you get under it, it works. Alright. The Heirloom is silent. Alright. Don't need the healing anyways, right now. You just have an upgrade into Void Dashes. Press into Void Dash. Alright, so that Void object. Hold D. Alright, so that was the full extension, so it's not too far. Alright, so you had to have gotten... Okay. Just showing me the route I have to go. Okay, that's fine. Void objects compatible with void objects and projectiles, but not enemies. Alright. Oh, that's a void object! That's what it's saying. Okay. That's nice, being able to dash through certain projectiles. Oh. Alright, so yeah, I can control... So as long as the dashes are a certain length, I can control the rest of the length. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. That feels... Like, I'm sure that's something I will get used to as we go on. And, like, it already feels pretty cool. Oh. There we are. awkward. Oh my gosh, I just realized. Whoa, oh, hello there. Sorry, I was napping. So you come to the fat right. Well, don't be easy, let me tell you. Oh, you already got it. Alright. New heirloom. Alright, that's good. That is good. Wait, how do I get out? Ah, there we are. Thank you. Well, yeah, I definitely... It's going to be a little weird having to dash into some enemies. Like, to not get crushed, but... Alright. So, yep. So, to unlock this boss, we have mini-bosses, it seems. So, here's the first mini-boss. Or boss challenge rooms? We'll find out. Oh, my gosh. Look before you walk. Wait, Jay's memory, but shows a picture of Nama. I have a feeling that Nama was the mistake there. Alright. I have a feeling that, like, Jay is, like, a much bigger part of this than we thought. Than it lets on that he is, at the very least. Alright. We have Echo kicks and dashes. Oh. That's very cool. Nice little challenge room. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, these... There we are. Oh, shot wrong way. Ooh. There we are. Alright, killed one. Alright, so those are considered void beasts. Interesting. Tiny little chest with a lot of steel. I'm gonna bet the next one's gonna be a lot of blood. Yep. Alright, so that one's taken care of. Alright. Well, I don't think I have enough life to get the other one. But we'll try. Savins. Oh, yeah, just these guys. Alright. This has a slight recoloring. Yep. That's interesting because technically, like, we definitely got different already. Alright. The room problem and visual agnosia. During a shift, massive chambers may be removed. This perceptive research is called the room problem. How does the room know it's a room? Why it's that the room seems to be clean instead of fused together to some grotesque mess? The answer to the room problem came during a visit to the village in Guelph Plateau. Reported objects fusing together in this house. The villager suffered from visual agnosia, the inability to categorically recognize an object, which meant he had difficulty seeing the table as a table. It was perfectly perceived as something known. Yep. And the only objects that fused were the man's most personal effects, which he kept in a private room. The moment I observed the objects, wherever, fusing stopped. It's almost as if there's a collective unconscious to the world, that which determines the room is and what isn't. Are the boundaries of an object slowly reliant on the observer or the subconscious group? Alright. So the question is, the more observers aware of a room. You knew where it was, but no one else. And we both have a very concrete understanding of what it is, thus it never changes. Alright. So if people have different ideas of what the castle is, the castle changes visual appearance. I do not want a rapier. Thank you for the offer, though. Ship several room buildings suddenly become displaced. Yep. The anchors, special locations which seem to be immune to the effects. These include the entrance to Citadel Algartha, Sun Tower Summit, Far Shores, the entirety of Axis Mundi, before the rebellion and destruction of the bridge. The room problem. Alright, so before the destruction of the bridge, that's interesting. Black Root and the future applications. You ignore Word documents looking for the pictures when you find an earmark page. Theorized Black Roots originate from the Stygian waters, but it's impossible to find their true source. As there appears to be none. Following the roots leads to which can only be described as impossible knots. Attempts to unfurl these knots cause roots to attract upon themselves, whereupon they disappear out of existence. Huh. No matter how many black roots we cut down, they always return, but only when no one is around to watch. Alright, so it has to do, so it all has to do with like observer and non-observers, and like what you think is there. Alright. Discover that black roots make it possible to bind objects to a person's soul. After some lengthy experimentation, I've successfully bound the souls of High Scholar Murmur and the Gonehead twins to my study doors. Their collective life force now ensure the doors remain impenetrable even to the craftiest of locksmiths. Notice I've stopped calling Arthasian and Zog Gonehead. They are still family. Alright. I can bring a garden door to my siblings. I can bind the garden door to my siblings and free up soldiers from standing guard. Or I could bind a soul to a treasure chest and have myself a perfect assistant. Or I could bind a soul to an applicant and make it walk around. Huh. Alright. So he tells us how it's locked. Don't want either of those right now. Maybe this. Maybe this. Is this going to just tell me how Resolve works again? Alright. Probably good to have that now that there's the new update. One of these has to have something of value. I refuse to believe there isn't, like, hidden value in one of these. The analytical breakdown of the pan, their differing drying speeds based on the application of unique services to room temperatures, but to keep us eyes at bay. These are the personal entries of Esther Enoch, and if you are not me, you actually still be considered a capital crime. If you are me, then please continue reading. Alright. Since we were first sent down here to tend to the garden, but the tree has yet to bear fruit. Hey, the tree of apples! Well, each year during the ceremony of return, my siblings and I gather to open the garden gates in the hopes of finding release. But each year we are met with only disappointment. Okay. So those roots around the door are because the ceremony of return, the tree is in that room. Okay. Documents the tree should have borne fruit decades ago, but still remains barren. I doubt our toil will bear fruit, but Esther Irad will not believe me. He's loyal to a fault and will do anything for his king, even if it means damning us for eternity. Unless I can find a way to prove to him no fruit will ever grow again, we'll be stuck here for yet another 1,000 years. Alright. That tells you a lot about the story. Alright. Here's the sort of thing I was looking for. And this is the fruit I'm talking about. The fact that this fruit is here tells me that he was proven wrong, or that the fruit did come to pass. Alright. I have not seen what the catalyst does now. And it plus 20% now instead of plus 10, plus 15. That's all though. Just gotta find the next area, the next mini-boss. Also, the fact that the Stygian masses combine souls is actually pretty terrifying. Alright, so even though this is close to the entrance, this is definitely like the last area, I feel. Oh, no, leather cape. Alright. Found you, but I still need to find you. Alright. We'll head left and up. Yeah, I have no idea what the room would look like. That's the issue. Oh. That's okay. That's okay. We could probably use the architect now. Lock this down. Check out the rest of the rooms. Nodbone. Nodbone. Yeah, let's lock it down. Get this guy free to roam. Go ahead and lock the chef, but I'm not actually going to. Yeah, I'm just checking this. Potions recharge your class talent. Okay. I have a feeling that balance might be something. Alright. And then Gunslinger comes later. Ooh, so we need to get to level 36 to unlock those other classes. Scholar Cape. Chunky. Plus 25 resolve. Heavy 50. Huh. Okay. Yeah, Nodbone just makes it so... E-meat while at full health increases max HP by 10%, max 3 stacks. Okay, so they locked that down to prevent things from getting out of hand. Makes sense. It's up to you. Let's see. Alright. So locking the world prevents the kingdom from changing. Monsters will return except to bosses. The architect will take 30% of the gold you find. Will world lock once. Okay, so you can just world lock always and have that. Okay, that's actually very nice. And he has a little number there reminding you, hey, you're getting minus 30. Hope this is what you wanted. That's all pretty awesome. Dude, just spinning wheel of void and death. Wow. That's pretty cool. Definitely, I will say 2 hours for a first time through this area. Honestly, feels alright. Like, if this ends up taking 2 hours. Alright. Alright, so these their projectile is void-based. Alright, we're just gonna... This ain't the room. Move paths there. Move paths to the right. Don't want a rapier. We have barbarian. Barbarian is best. Oop. Whoop. Lots of damage they deal. This is actually a scarier threat because it doesn't do void projectiles, so it can't. Oop. What's this? Is this where the other one is? Nope. I have no idea what I did to fix that. I have no idea what I did to cause that to open up. But now I need an extra jump or something to reach it. So we now know that exists. Not sure what triggers it to pop open. Alright. That's okay. Alright, this room's free. Or what I mean by free, I mean... should have just used the shout. Alright, well, we have all these rooms. If I find, like, an archer, I might just use this to go up there. Antique skeleton key. Let's look at this. Let's look at this. Antique skeleton key. Open locked or melted fairy chests. Ooh. Oh. Yep, he keeps increasing the gold costs. I remembered that. Alright. That's okay. We are going to just let this die out for now. Alright. Now I start finding meat. Always appreciate the meat. Don't. I was gonna say, this is a pretty... a lot of enemies for the first room. Alright. That's fine. You know what the skeleton key does. Prismatic spectrum. I'm gonna go with the duelist for now. Right. Check it out. Enemies not me far away. Ooh. Come on, just need to figure out where that mini boss is, and then find the new boss. And... gosh, with extended dash plus the ability to recover dash on a kick, mobility just keeps improving in a really cool way. But yeah, it makes sense why you couldn't do extend dash into extend aerial extended dash. Definitely makes sense now. So that little thing of me being annoyed about the dash makes sense when you consider what dash becomes. Didn't do it in time. Oh well. I think damage-wise we're good. By the way, with the new armor, I should probably start getting that into my routing. Alright. By the way, they really need to remove that backdrop. But I think someone has already... my guess is that someone's already told them. They've already realized it's an issue they have to deal with. So I'm not worried about it. Alright. Well, we have the top. We have access now. I need to start spinning. I need to remember, the point of the duelist is, in fact, their spin. Oh. Trigger to Doomus. I'm just not going to deal with that right now. There we are. Definitely took more damage than I wanted to. Can't deny that. This is the one I already defeated, correct? Well. Well. That's fine. Pacifism, Charisma, Hermes Boots, and all of them are staying question marks. That's definitely an issue. Alright, we'll go with the Barbarian for now. And I don't think there's anything to upgrade. Oh. Yeah, we need Unity before I can continue with those. Well, we're gaining gold even if we're not progressing. So that's always appreciated. Yeah, either, I definitely feel like the gold I got from the Void Beast Barith is much more than usual, so I'm wondering, like, if they just increase the gold all around for the bosses. Just need to allow the platform to recover. Well. Zero, which I should probably increase my armor. Oh well. Keep moving. Keep it going. See how this new boss fares. And then once I do that, head to that secret area. Oh my gosh, I gotta learn what our background and what our enemies. Alright, is this the one? This is the one I've already done. Yep. That's fine. There's like plants growing in the corners and stuff. Wonder what that's implying. Alright, got a lot of money. Thought for certain this was gonna be... Alright. This guy again. Alright. We can enter there if we'd like. But I have at low enough health already. Don't need to be going through those Stygian tears. Alright. Got the heirloom. Finally, the rooms I've already found. Seems. Oof. Apple appreciated. Still have that room up. But we're running out of rooms to be in. Alright, one more to the left. Stay high. Alright, try that again. Do those not have a name? Or is that just like glitchy? Alright. It's going. Found the boss again. Is this always just in the top left corner? It's definitely up is the direction it forces for routing. For the sake of routing, up is a direction involved. Right down. Let's see if there's a big room there. Still a big room, still haven't found it. Still does magma mass things. That's perfectly fine. Magma mass is one of the ones that were good. Got meat, that's appreciated. Alright. I wonder if after beating this, the other side opens up. So this one's always to the left, it seems. Alright. Which means the other one would have to be all the way to the right. Woo! Oh right, you can destroy the black ones with just regular hits. One HP the dream. Okay. Well, we now know what it looks like. We now know how to fight it. I'm okay getting a little gold loss to do that properly, so we'll just use the Architect. Vampirism. Let's see if they changed any of the math on vampirism. And if not, we might be able to spin away a lot of those projectiles. Alright. 20%. Nope. All the math's the same. Weird. A lot faster of an animation there. That's pretty appreciated. Let's see how this vampire does against this mini-boss. But yeah, 2 mini-bosses instead of 2 lilies. That's quite the difference. Albeit, then again, it's shown first. It's shown previously. I'll have to do the math later, because I gotta... Well, right now I'm just gonna focus. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Yep. Yep. Nothing to fear in this area. Oop, it's on cooldown. That's something to fear. quite a lot of money if I didn't spend all on the architect. Especially for a single... Well, I mean, they're mini bosses, I guess. Alright, so 1,000 gold. Another Void Beast. Taken care of. Alright. Oh. And there's all the iron. Well, I guess it's a lot of iron then. Alright, well that means the equipment upgrades make sense to grab. Alright. Let's pull it in. Let's see how this boss fights. And then we'll check the areas I wanted to check. Alright, let's see the animation. False Estuary Enoch. False Estuary? Nope, one-shots me. Alright, he has enough damage. Okay. Let's see if Icarus Marine still does the same thing. That would be pretty cool, but I have a feeling they're not going to. Alright. Still nothing new there. Orbital items by the docks. Lose your jump but gain 3 double jumps. Hey, it does the exact same thing. Wow. Oh yeah, I still need... Don't worry about it right now. Is it still 10 per? Yep. 10 equip weight per. That's quite a lot. Wow. Alright. We have this new boss. I have a feeling that this new boss isn't going to be the end of it. Just a hunch, though. We are going to end the timer, but I have a feeling that that's actually going to be incorrect. Oof. There we are. We're back in the next area. We will now figure out how the new boss fares. I just realized this might just be the Ponce style of boss. Which, if that's the case... Then I just need to be a bit more evasive, I guess. Alright, so they only shoot one, but looks like a fast and violent projectile. Alright, what's this? Cosmic Insight or more Icarus Wings? More Icarus Wings is not even a bad idea. But let's see what this is. Restore 50 mana whenever you take damage. Ooh. It would be cool if I was intending to take damage. Or use my spells consistently. Replace those with a frying pan. Nah. Not the worst idea, but not something I'm looking forward to right now. That's actually pretty useful that we're able to do stuff like that. Replace spell with fireball. Nah. Alright, so leaving causes that too. Okay. Fair enough. That's a nice one. You just don't get hit. You don't even have to fight. Oh. It's like, that's just a free chest. And I was like, it's not a mimic. That one's a mimic. That one's a mimic. Oh. So if you're in that form, doesn't save you. Alright. That's good to know. Resolve minus 45 to use that. Wow. Yeah, I guess it's a revive, so it makes sense that's expensive. Revive from little... I'm sorry, what was that? Can occur 50 times? I need to relook at that. What does that say? Revive from mortal blows and regain 50% of your HP. Can occur 50 times. I don't understand what that can occur 50 times. Does that mean I have, like, all the HP I could ever ask for? I have a feeling that's not it. That can't be it. Does it, like, it just doesn't always break? I have no idea. I have no idea what that means. That can occur 50 times. Whew. Oof. Doesn't matter. Nope. Keep going then. Right, I guess? Yep, just keep going right. Ooh. Apple. If I felt like I could consistently heal, I would have appreciated that. I have a heal in one and the health increase in another. If I really wanted it. Nah. I do like how these fairy chests are just safe rooms until you trigger to ask for the chest. That is definitely appreciated. Ooh. Alright, get out of the way, shock edges. That's a mimic. Just don't trigger the mimic, that's all I need to do. We're at full health. Might honestly do that. See what they're all about. You know what? We haven't found anything of importance. We're at full health. Let's freaking do it. Oh. Is this a mini boss? I mean, technically speaking, probably. Oh, they always change direction to come at me, I think. Ooh. Yep. Sync them together. Oh no, they desynced. Alright, Hyperion Ring breaks. Alright, looks like I found a mini-boss. Oop, right. They always come after you. It seems wrong. That's not the direction they should be going. But they don't follow physics. They're entities of their own. Alright, killed one. Let's see if we can... Was that it? Yep. And there's all the steel. Alright. Or iron. Alright, so we can purchase a lot of upgrades. With that. Alright. So that's one of the mini-bosses. That's one of the new mini-bosses, guys. Not sure who all cares for that, but... Huh. Spear's pretty nice. Oh. So now I have to start it here. Which makes it a lot harder. Yep. No, I messed it up. It's been so long. Messed it up, and it says I can't start from the bottom. That actually became harder because of the addition they made. I guess that was the point, to prevent cheesing. But like, cheesing was half of that one, and that was what made it fun. Alright. So I'm going to the right first, because there was like some secret area over here. I'm gonna see if it... I'm sorry. Mimic, try not being so obvious. It's kind of funny. So there was a whole thing that certain items used to move forward at you, and they removed that. Or at least that was they said they removed it, and now the Mimic does it. That's like an in-joke. It's a beautiful in-joke. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. The moving mimics. I'll check to make sure, but I'm pretty sure that was a mimic that was intentional as a comedy to people loving the moving chairs and stuff. Oh, that was spiked ground. Duh. Pay attention. Pay attention. Alright. Do we use the architect, or do we just keep going? Duelist. Let's try to cook for once. Strike mid-size projectiles, trim in fireballs. Yeah. Let's just try to cook for a real quick. Still need to get more levels. Alright. Level 33, we need to get 3 more levels before we can try the new classes. In other words, I don't think those new classes are going to see any play in the speedruns. Hate to tell you that, but if your classes are locked behind level 36 and all that jive, and then the run never makes it to level 36 because it's already over, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Chef's fun. Let's just go into these while we have time. Another boss? This is the character to be using on it. I'll tell you that much. Not sure if they considered this guy versus a chef. Just use one charge in case we find meat. There we are. Those mini bosses are pretty fun, but definitely mini. Definitely a lot more mini than they used to be, I feel. Maybe that's just been because it's been a while since I've faced a mini boss. Proper mini boss. Ooh. Well, we'll find out. Leather weapon. Oh my gosh, I just realized it took till now, 2 hours into the run, for me to find the leather weapon. That's pretty unfortunate. It's okay, I don't need money. Alright. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. You know, I kind of want to try an any % run of this once I'm done, because I want to see what any % kind of, how do I explain it? I feel like the routes are going to be very different now, and that's always a good thing. That's all I need to say. I don't need to add any additional explanations. Whoa. Latch S's measure. Enemies defeated with critical hit restore some of your max health. That seems like a really small amount. Also, we're healing for not nearly as much as we used to. Definitely healing was nerfed on this character. Not surprised, but worth noting. That's quite the nerf. No meat, no reason to go down there. I wonder if that's just the mimic. Oh, just killed myself. Okay. I was just making a joke and I killed myself. That's okay. That happens. That happens at times. Let us go with the knight for the health. Popping this open to see what's above it. Relics cost less health. Alright. So once they start costing health, it's less. That's cool. And yeah. Huh. We're at level 34, so we only need 2 more upgrades, and then we can try out one of the new classes. Kind of sad that I needed to do that many upgrades. Definitely... Huh. Yeah. After I'm done with this, which I think it's going to be a while before I'm done with this, I'm going to do a more casual run. Oop. Oop. Not the direction I need to go. Nope. Alright, left it is. Yeah, at this point, I feel like this is only a speedrun in the sense that a timer is going on in the background. Like, I'm enjoying myself right now, and it's... so much time has passed, you know. The whole caboodle. Everything is just kind of just chilling at this point. Whoop. Keep it moving. Still have that. That's good. Fortunately, they don't have that effect on the dash. They'll be fine. But yeah, the new relics don't really... I don't know how to explain it. They just don't feel good to me. They're all based on crits. And it's like the percent chances are like 0.01%. I have a feeling that there's like some math error there. There's going to be an update fixing some things. I'm certain of it. This is a new update. But I feel like there's quite a bit that needs to be fixed before we can verify things. Alright. I don't know what I did to pop this open. Even if I did, I would need a second jump. So, we're gonna excuse ourselves from there. Ooh, new theme. Steel-toed boots. Gonna lose some health for this? Spin kicks now apply armor break for 2 seconds. Alright. That was quite the room. Yeah. The size of those hammer shockwaves are just too great, I feel. Makes it really hard, like, really hard to escape once they've decided to attack. Alright, both of these are dead. Alright. I'm gonna try this area real fast. Oh, that's just a question mark area. I wonder what that question mark's for then. Do you have to be at low health for it? Huh. Alright. This boss, it's gonna charge me. Gotta remember that. The false scholar. So he's lying? Alright. Definitely a lot to learn from this boss. Anastasia. Surviving Relic. Chef is really the only one. And we get to see Prismatic Spectrum. See what that does. Alright. Ground spikes. Oh, it just does a bunch of random conditions. Alright. Or is it just... Oh, it's all conditions. It's just the... Okay, makes sense. I see the issue. Cool that we have the leather weapon, but... We have no armors and no... That is exceptional. Let me put it that way. Let's use the word exceptional. I'm gonna lock it down for a bit. Get used to this boss. I'm okay not getting money, getting used to this boss for a bit. Get this over with. We have architects, let's use architects. And then we can even see what that room is if I get a ranger. Because it has the ability, because a ranger has the ability to climb up high enough. Alright. Let's see. Why is that not going away? Okay. Okay, so it's that one move where he dashes at you. The rest... Why am I not eating my food? Because I'm not used to playing chef. That's why I'm not eating my food. Also, the chef's health recovery has been reduced, so... Wind wall. That seems imperative as I'm learning this fight. And it just keeps increasing. You know what, I might just want to lock world always. Get that taken care of. Yeah, that sounds about right. If we lock world always, we can just make sure to keep training this boss until we finish it off. Oh yeah, I didn't even count how much damage this does. I need to pay attention to the DPS of the boss. And we're reducing it by 4, but that's not exactly the most notable theme. Oh. 75. Alright, that's fine. Yep, 75 damage. Oh, now I'm stuck in this corner. I'm really stuck in this corner. Doesn't have too much health though, because I know for a fact I didn't solve his riddle. Either that, I just have a lot more damage output than I thought. Oh my gosh. I know what I'm supposed to do, I just don't do it. Let's see what your second phase looks like, bro. Gives you a lot of delay, he's just not an easy fight. Here we go, C second. Is that it? Just no spin around you? Is that really all that you do? Didn't dash for long enough. Alright. That's fine. I gotta try him over and over again until I figure it out. Combative Mage. Diva Duelist. FNF Barbarian. Alright. Windwall Barbarian. That's what I see. That's what I need to see. Alright. 36, 36. We're at 34. Alright. We're just gonna lock it down for good until we're told not to. Alright. Keep it moving, keep it going, keep it cool, keep it casual. Keep it moving. That's the second part. Alright. Whew. Definitely just... This boss doesn't seem... Like, you saw how little I was struggling on that. Once you figure this boss out, I'm sure he's fine. Yeah, he does less damage than the mob. I keep falling for that one. Ah. Oh my gosh, always not prepared for that. I have all the means, I'm just like not prepared for it as it's coming. Which just show that I need to learn the fight more than anything. False Estuary Enoch tells me that even when I'm done here, it's not over. Ah. Ooh. Watch my visuals. Ugh. Feels a lot like Nama, where there's just a few too many projectiles for it to work out. And just like Nama, once I figure it out, I think we're good. Pandora's Bargain. I'm going to pick this just so I can see what Pandora's Bargain does. Pandora's Bargain. You take 1,000% more damage. Defeat 10 enemies to purify it. What? Alright, so I guess it gives up benefits when I'm... We're gonna just go face 10 enemies and see what happens when Pandora's bargain gets purified. Alright, 1, 2. Alright, I basically have Imperfectica, so I have to be careful. Freak it. Where was my double jump? Where was my double jump? Oh well. Oh well. Alexemia. I think those... I'm going to try Alexemia, but I think Valkyrie is a good way to kill this boss. Yeah, with Valkyrie's speed, damage speed up, can't see damage dealt. Okay, that's fine. Yep, and so the Architect, as you lock it down for longer, increases the gold cost to the point where now I get 0 gold. I just want to see how this boss fights, basically. How to fight it as well. I'm fine being stuck at level 34. Alright. Which we kind of figured out how this boss fights. Wait, did I perfect block that? I perfect blocked it. Awesome. Alright. Well, that wasn't perfect block. Oh well. Leave that over there. Notice the dash was still active. Ah. There's now a barrier between me and the boss. Goodness. Oh. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We are figuring out the boss. Little by little. Piece by piece. Yeah, the plus 200% I don't think cancels out the Architect's minus 100%. I think it's minus 100, and then we apply it. Yep. Which means 0 gold, even with Ostuno, Jesus, and Perfectica. Alright. Let's see if this Frost just deals raw damage to the boss fights. Oh, I get what that 0 is now. I'm like, why is it keeping that 0? It's how many times it's been used. That's what that theme's for. It's keeping... Like, I saw the 1, I'm like, wait, why did I get 2 Rage Tinctures? It's not that I got 2 Rage Tinctures, it's that I used it twice by that. Oh, right, applies damage break or something like that instead. It's kind of funny, like, if it's not a boss, you want to use that and then avoid fighting for a bit. But if it is a boss, you want to use that and immediately start attacking. Kind of funny how, depending on whether it's boss or not, kind of changes how you play with it. There we are. How have I not been hit? I have no idea. I felt like I should have ran into something in the process of that. Oop, that was not a good spot. There we are. I'm not even going to end it. I think this isn't it. This isn't actually it. It said false estuary. So, yep. Yep. Okay. So that wasn't even... Okay, so the reason... Wow. Wow. Quite the boss. Quite the boss. Yep. If it has 3 phases, that's already enough. This thing might have 4 as far as I know. It's kind of funny that I opened it and there was nothing in it. I'm just like, oh, does it actually have that additional effect because I've been using the Architect? Nah, this boss has phase 3. Like, the fact that I kept saying false estuary and then it didn't say the estuary, I'm like... Knew there was something up. Didn't know what it was, but knew there was something up. But yeah, this is quite the boss then. There's a whole additional phase I haven't even seen yet. Wow, taking stupid damage that I don't need to be taking. What's new? I was gonna say, phase 2 seemed really lackluster. Like, this many around him are not like the nightmares. It's not changing the math of the equation much. Pop that now. Yeah, the problem is, like, I have to dash through those, and then there's also normal projectiles that I have to avoid. It's just like both of them occurring at the same time is a bit much for me. At least right now. Ugh. Still stuff I'm getting used to. Still stuff I'm getting used to. Oof. Alright, let's try the Valkyrie. See how this does. Because the Valkyrie attacks a lot faster, making the Valkyrie, of all themes, Valkyrie became a stronger class. Which I think is a theme worth noting. Let's just put it that way. But yeah, definitely this boss being a little more challenging than I expected it to be. I expected, like, the way that Void Beast changed, that they just made that Act 3, like, Act 3, and this was Act 2. Nah, this is definitely Act 4. This is definitely Act 4. Oh, you can't. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, what am I doing in this corner? Yeah, I've cornered myself. I can't get out. That's fine. Seems. Alright. So you cannot spin away those projectiles. The black ones, at least. Fatigue syndrome. We're just gonna keep going. Not exactly how we wanted this to go, but we're going to keep going. Just keep on keeping on. We're not even at a high enough level to purchase a new class, so... You know what? I should probably, I'll do some grind. I'll figure out about that area up that I thought was secret. I'll grab a ranger if I need to go this way, and I'll grab the non-ranger if I need to go the other. Alright. We got that one's serious. It's the one when we switch faces that's not serious. Get out. Nope. I was about to shout, but didn't shout in time. Ain't that my life? I was about to use the solution, and I didn't press the button to solve the problem fast enough. And that I just was in the air, forgot I didn't have my dash because I'm not used to that. Ugh. 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 Valkyrie. Alright. I feel like Valkyrie can do this. I just messed up last time. By the way, so this is 1160. That seems purchasable. So, yeah, 620. Yeah, no. Everything's purchasable. I just need to... So if I ever get a class that doesn't... House machine broke? Oh, sorry to hear that, man. Ooh. Alright. Anyways, I'm just going through. Just want to finish this boss off. Definitely a new boss. Oh yeah, that happened. Yeah. It was just for one, Wait, house machine broke? I don't know what you mean by house machine is my issue. It is invisible. I'm trying to think what my house machine might have been. My apologies. Oh my gosh. Things just go south because I don't know what I'm doing very thoroughly yet. Okay, so his hat is not a hitbox. Note to self, you cannot spin kick off of his hat. We're all learning processes. All learning processes. Alright, try one more time with the Valkyrie. And then if that doesn't work, we unlock the place and we just go exploring. Yeah, I think that's gonna have to be how we do it. Maybe grab the ranger. Oof. I'm wondering if that path to the right, if I need to be low on health, or if it's just I need to be patient and it just comes eventually. Whichever it is, I need an additional jump. So... of course. Yeah, it's just the mixture of, like, those that you have to avoid and those you have to dash through. I think that's just, like, messing me up a lot. Right, let that happen. Oh my gosh. I just watched Healer's new video. Apparently spells are doing a lot of damage right now, so you may want to try that. Yeah, I have noticed that. It's hard to use spells in this positions, man. But we'll try a mage here. We'll try a mage here. See how a synesthetic mage does. Because that fireball could be helpful. Right now I'm just trying out this one boss. I have been trying this boss for a while. It's a new boss. It takes time to learn. As you can see, the difference between I've been doing this one boss for over an hour. Yep, that sounds about right. So are there more than 5 bosses? Depends if... So, this is boss number 4. You need to do 2 mini bosses to get to that. So if you count mini bosses, yes, there are more than 5 bosses. If you don't count mini bosses, it all depends on if that thing that I think is a secret boss is actually what I think it is. But Alpha Stream probably already knows because he's probably paying attention to this stuff. I try to keep myself as unspoiled as possible, so there's a lot of stuff that they know that I don't. Yeah, so my problem isn't damage output against this guy. It's that I don't... it's that when I attack, some of his attacks I need to dash through. Some of his attacks I just need to avoid entirely. And it's hard for me to distinguish between the two sometimes. And also his hitbox is a little weird for me sometimes. Yeah, spells are definitely seem a little strong right now. Good to know. Good to know. I have no idea what the Antitheria... So let's see what this is. Alright. The load time. It's killing the load time, I'll tell you that much. God, I hope we're not soft-locked. Didn't it take Valkyrie like 2 minutes to reach half health, and this guy did it in like 50 seconds? Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Also, I think the game just crashed. I think we just got soft-locked. That's... Alright, give me a sec to reload. Let's hope things... Alright, so it happened to you as well. Alright. Well, it's trying to load. By the way, you need to all F4. Yeah, I just exited out, but now it's like Steam has not yet solved the fact that I stopped playing Rogue Legacy so I could get back into Rogue Legacy. So for now, I guess we're at the waiting screen. Oh yeah, MTG Arena is not happening today. We are all doing speedruns today. We're all doing Rogue Legacy right now. Yep. Ooh. Oh, what the? Did some weird stuff to me. Alright, let's see if that's... Give me a sec. There it goes, there it goes. Continue Legacy. Oof. Didn't let me even check my character. Alright, gain 10% more magic damage per enemy defeated. Bonus lost 1 hit. Okay. Oof. Alright, so here's the theme. I'm not using this character to beat the boss. Even go murder some fools. Keep in mind my theme with the archer. I have a special setup which makes the archer exceptionally useless at facing enemies. Oof. It might just be, so I don't know, it's either take some damage or just wait and it will appear. I know this thing, like, a pathway opened up randomly while I was waiting for it. Because there is a pathway through there. Oh! There we are. Come to read my memories, have you? Don't be shy, I knew this day would come. I'm leaving this memory before I succumb to a concoction of my own design. I've made a poison that will kill any being, even when as powerful as an estuary. I don't know who you are or what you ilk, but I pray you understand the nature of the rebellion. The fruit will never grow, but Estuary Rod's loyalty to the king binds him from the truth. You must kill Estuary Rod for he guards the Bell of Return, which is your only path of escape. The poison contains the essence of the black roots. It will infect any soul it touches, rotting it from the inside. We were careless though, both High Scholar Murmur and I have been infected, and there is no one I can trust. In this box I placed the vial. I beseech you, ascend to the Sun Tower and poison Estuary Rod. It is the only way. Alright, so it just ends there. Alright. So that's his damage output. It seems like just over time it switches out. So you just have to be patient. And as a speedrunner, patient is an issue. Alright. Let's go get this character killed. Oof. So that's the damage boost on this guy. I'm going to try the archer for a bit. This guy moves slow enough. I need to focus on evasion. Evasion's important enough. Oh, God. Killing one at a time. Oh, that blocks those projectiles. Okay. Well, good to know all those things. So the Sun Tower is where the last estuary is. Okay. Or where the next estuary is, at least. Alright. So, I'm going to grab the knight. And I'm going to unlock the castle so I can get some money, so I can check out the assassin and the gunslinger. So let's unlock. Cancel world lock. Thank you. Because I need more money. This boss is just being an issue, a pain in the butt, if nothing else. So let's just get money. And I think there is something over in the Sun Tower. They opened up the area a lot more. I have to assume they did it knowing that people would go in there with the best of their abilities and enter that. Like, there was always a boss room just north of the Sun Tower. So now I think they just actually put a boss in there and made it so you could get in. That's my guess. Alright. I only need 2 more upgrades. Very much purchasable. Gunslinger is very good. Awesome. I have, as you may have guessed, I'm keeping myself blind. I have not been able to see the Gunslayer or the Assassin. But, off of your recommendation, I will start with the Gunslinger. Hey, I actually finally get Leather Unity. Huh. You know, at level 34 and nearly 3 hours in, getting Unity of the lowest set is kind of not the thing you expect to be excited about. Kind of expected by now. Alright. I do like how some of these, some of the relics we've gone are about, like, you have to kill a certain amount of enemies with the relic on you. But every time I got them with, like, a ranger or something. So that was not appreciated. Ooh. Oof. not gonna go all that way for one treasure chest in this area. Whoop. So I wonder if that estuary, the one we're facing now, is actually the one who coordinated the strike. Like, he asked for it to happen. The rebellion? Ooh, what's this one? Don't know. Let's figure out. Diogenes' bargain. You no longer gain gold, but you earn minus... Oh, I'm assuming that's supposed to be that much more XP. Well, no more gold gain. 32 XP. I feel like there was a math calculation if I'm only gaining 32 XP and there's like 90,000 increase. Anyways, I really do not like that. That is not a relic I want to obtain then. By the way, awesome pizza girl. Only 9,800. Fair enough. Wait, what's in here then? Oh, it's just literally empty. $64. So I might as well just kill enemies and ignore those rooms. Right? Yeah. Math was definitely messed up. I have a feeling that's actually, that the XP gain is actually, plus like 100%. Don't know why it showed such a high number, but yeah. Alright. Ooh. Phase 1, no more guard box, only sentry. Alright, I know this one. Definitely like that. The timer here is helpful, but the timer in the other ones... Oh, they actually have the time limit shown. That's good. That's good. Capacity room. Ooh. So I do like the changes so far. I do like all the changes so far. It's just... gotta get used to them. And that boss, that new boss, just... something's not clicking between me and that boss. Oh, do it. Alright, we're at the Sun Tower. Let's see if there actually is a secret boss here. Well, there's definitely something up there. And there's a path up. So I need to bring a ranger in here. And that's the thing. I want to buy this so I could permanently unlock the teleporter and just bring a ranger in. But suddenly I stopped gaining gold, which really ruins that plan. Just a bit. Just a bit. Oh, yeah. Also, it'd be nice if the question marks actually resolve when you get it working properly. Alright. Well, how about this? You, sir, you find the boss, and we'll lock down again, because monies doesn't seem to be... Whoa, what? Oh, multiple paths here. Okay. Multiple paths. Can happen. Honestly, it makes it feel more like an interconnected world. I appreciate that. Just was not expecting it. That's all. So this boss room, as far as I can tell, the only real guide is it has to be up. Therefore, keep going up. Gosh. the new hammers here. Okay, does this guy have muscle weakness as well? Like, these are taking so long. Like, they're not getting knocked back. Oh, no, yeah, he hits normally. Don't know what's going on then. Alright, 200 XP. That's actually pretty good. Alright. The hammers are heavier. Yeah, I feel... Alright, cool. Get out of here. Alright, guard box may be dead. Oh yeah, a hotfix has already come out. I'm not surprised. Alright. I'll make sure to update after. Whew. Apple. Thank you. Definitely gonna have enough experience once I'm done with this guy. Yep. So it seems like the trick is just be patient here. Woo! Huh. Gotta keep going this way since it's harder to reach. So if it ends up being this way... Woo! Alright. No dashing, don't get hit. I really have to consider those later. Alright. Found this big scary room. Let's keep going left. Yeah, sure. You can have that. You can have that chest, sir. It's almost as if chests aren't as important to me, you know, that I can't get money. I wonder how that works out. Hmm. Alright, to the right we go, I guess. I will give props to the amount of thought process, because if you think about it, we've been seeing the shadow, like, objects. Oh, hey, so you can come from the left. Alright. Let's kill ourselves against this boss. It's not gonna gain money for it anyways. One HP the dream. Ah. Alright. Almost. Here. We're going to trigger that now. Well, that's why Hyperion's Arena's good. Because when stupid stuff happens, you win stupid prizes. There we are. Now we get to the second phase. Or the third phase, I guess, technically. Only 200 XP from that. That's fine. And then we know. Don't worry, I saw this before. Okay, Yep, killed myself. That's kind of what I expected, but now I know how that fight works. Alright, and we have the lock, so if we get an archer, we can actually see. Alright. So I'm actually going to pull the duelist to see what the Ivy Seed does, because if the Ivy Seed actually solves the height problem... Yeah, I'm still in world record pace, definitely. That was like a big push. Oh, every time aerial recovery. Darn it. Alright. Unity! Whoop whoop! Nope. Oof. Lock it? Lock it, sir. We're gonna lock it for a while, so I'm just gonna say it always. Alright. So the Ivy Seed only helps with recovery, so it's not gonna give us a path up. So we're gonna have to wait for the Ranger for that one. Stygian Study. Stygian Study. Da da da. Alright. What am I doing? There we are. I'm gonna be a duelist. Be a freaking duelist. There we are. And there's no issue for being right here while that happens. There we are. The Huffix apparently nerfed the Gunslinger, so I guess the Gunslinger was a little too good. I did not... Okay, so that attack still hit me. Apparently it's not over till... I guess it wasn't over at all, if I think about it. Alright, I'm going to keep some distance, because he might dash. Like that. We're just gonna wait. Oh my gosh. So yeah. Archer. Okay. So the Archer is not made to beat this boss. That's not the point of it. I should spin kick him. That's not my instinct. That's probably what's going wrong. Makes sense. Spin kick the chest. It's just like the hitbox. Like, I know the hat of the previous hitbox isn't actually a hitbox. I'm worried that I'm gonna run into something like that. Alright, let's see what's at the top of Sun Tower, everyone. Because there's no way they opened this up and didn't expect people to use this. Oh no. It seems they want us to get one more heirloom that does not exist yet before we get to the top of Sun Tower. It's right there. Alright. You need 2,000? Alright. We'll keep that in mind, ma'am. Whew. Alright, 2,000. We need Icarus Wings, and we need we need a ranger with Icarus Wings, basically. Figure it out. We'll figure it out. How did I get through that? I couldn't even see the projectiles coming at me. Somehow I managed that. Oh! I guess there was an aura around him that I needed to avoid. I'm saving my platform so that... Oh, well, I saw the aura as it was too late to get out of the way. Oh, we have Hyperion's Ring. That's fine, I didn't expect this character of all characters to get far on this boss. The fact that we made it to phase 2 is actually past my expectations by quite a bit. Definitely the... There it goes. Alright. Can't believe I got that far with a ranger of all... And a diva ranger at that. Alright. You know what? We bought the chef. Let's use the chef. That's okay. Money isn't zero. And I don't even care if it's zero. I still just want to finish this off. Secret boss involves the Icarus Wings and the IV platforms. You know, if I get the spell that you could damage yourself with, and the IV platform relic, I might be able to get up there. am I doing? Alright, well I got out of whatever I was doing, so at least I did that. Ooh, got kind of lucky there. Not how I want to do that. Whew. Alright. I think I can only I can't even take one hit. So gotta get kind of lucky here. Alright. That worked. Oh, yep, he just runs forward. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Well, we've shown that a duelist can do well. Let's just do a duelist to finish this off. Oof. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Get sub 4 hours. And hey, every run has to start somewhere. Everyone has to start somewhere. Oof. The only infuriating thing is just how hard this boss is. But, like, that's one of those things of, like, Herodotus. Once you figure out Herodotus, he's good. This boss, it seems I've figured out a lot of it. I think I've basically figured it all out. I'm just having the problem with implementation. There we go. I think we took one hit. That one riff that plays when the song kicks in keeps making me think of the music from Warp Around level in 6V. Dude, 6V was a game. I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh my gosh. Okay. Don't freeze unless I'm ready for it. God, he didn't charge at me. Right. Alright, as long as he keeps jumping, I'm good. But the moment he starts dashing like that, I have concerns. Not really much space to be using my roll. Maybe here, but like I'm just not prepared. I need to dash away. Just Alright. We have everything I need. We've shown that we have all the skill. Oof. Aerodynamic. That's not exactly the trait I want. Oh well. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care that we're 100% down. I mean, maybe I will. Maybe I could go do it, grab the assassin, get used to the assassin's playstyle. Definitely an option. If someone in chat suggests that I just unlock try to grind for a bit, I'm all for it. Otherwise, I'm going to just keep practicing this boss, getting used to how it fights. All that good jive. Come forth. Already at this point. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! The first one was pretty bad. The second one was worse. The third one, unacceptable. Then we get a fourth just to top it all off. Right, aerodynamic. At aerodynamic. Wasn't prepared for me to go flying with a downstrike. Ugh. Alright, we have another duelist. Duelist is the trick for now. This is the best trick I could find. Oof. Keep it moving, keep it going, keep it calm, keep it everything. Whew. Dude. I have this first part down, and then like the chest is just a test in patience, it feels like. Ah, meant to dash immediately upon finishing, but didn't come out in time. Here we are. Alright, well that's less damage than he's doing, so I'll accept it. There we are. Alright, so we can take one more hit. And we have a perfect spell for when he's running around on the floor to actually deal some damage. Ah. Well, that's the one hit I'm allowed to take. Oh, tinctures. Oh, I can't dash all the way across him? I can't roll across? That's bad. That's not what I expected. Magma Mass? Fireball? We'll go with this one. Ugh. 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 Well, he can strike upwards, which is actually going to help when he's jumping around. Make it so I could actually hit him. Hope everything goes for the best. That's all I can really do now. Just try to keep it sub 4 hours. Seems like whatever this secret boss thing is, not something I could deal with right now. Not something I could check out. Just want to be safe. Not being safe is what's costing me with this. Raw. There we go. And we have enough to take a hit. That's good. That's good. Yep. Alright. And then we fight the second half. Effectively the second half. I get to that part and then I just take too much damage. Icarus Wings? I think he needs one more thing. Alright. Shockwave does give me aerial. Alright, so I'm gonna pick the cook. I'm gonna check something before I go face the boss. I'm gonna see if Icarus Wings is enough, or if I'm gonna need more than that. Alright. But yeah, after I'm done beating this boss, I'm gonna just kind of play around in this game for a bit. See... There's something I want to see here. I want to get to that top room. I want to use Icarus Wings and all that Garbo. No secret entrances. Alright. Can't get up there. That's fine. Alright. That's fine. Well, this is a character that's not exactly meant to live, but he'll do their best. Alright. Finish you off, buddy. Yeah, I've realized my slow moving butt couldn't get out of the way. A little too late. Yep, didn't expect him to last long. The half jump is actually pretty painful against this boss. He was here. I picked him because he can do the... my flank. Alright. He does not have a means to stay in the air other than his... Alright. He deals a lot of damage. You know what? We'll try it. He's bookish. He does a lot of damage. Gonna be a little risky, but... I mean, he has everything else he needs. Other than life. Alright. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Keep it going. Keep it calm. Keep it active. Turns out just grinding this boss is probably going to be what a lot of my runs are going to be for a while. Which is okay. That's okay. That is okay. Yeah, only 25 health. I die in 2 hits. Okay, so that stall just messed up my timing. Alright. That's okay. That's okay. And we now know Mage has what it takes. Alright. Wow, F-Fan is actually a penalty. According to this. Alright. Flame Barrier. Let's try this with Flame Barrier. Maybe that has the damage output. Alright. Let's see if you have the damage output, Mr. Valkyrie. If it does, we're in good shape. If it does, we're in good shape. Alright. Oof. Come on. Oh, get out. Well, he has the damage, I just Can't seem to get it to work right now. Wow. Wow. He has the damage. He has the damage. Hollow Bones is definitely going to be penalizing. He has everything else. Alright. I think I'm going to go Barbarian and just... Yeah, I have Cartographer. Let's get ourselves a little more money. Cartographer gives me 25% gold. Alright, so we have Cartographer, so we can just find the boss really quickly. Let's unlock the world. Alright. And with that world unlock, we can still find the boss, which is the important part here. And this way we get a little more gold. We might be able to unlock the Assassin or the Gunslinger. Alright. Just right. Yeah, just right and then up every once in a while. Really, that's all I need to do right now. Okay, did I just lose my skill with the natural game? Entirely possible, because I've over-focused on this boss. Ooh. Don't need the magic. Then again, if I had better boss fighting stuff. I mean, if I had something better than the Testicoil, magic would probably be perfectly fine. Like switching over to the wand. Minute to book. Where am I? Where did I put myself if I found the book? Oh, there. It's now a question mark. That's why I'm having issues finding it. Alright, here's Lamech. Oh, we went one more to the right than we needed to. That's fine. That is fine. Whoop. Don't worry, for anyone wondering, we will be optimizing this run. We'll be getting better at it. Don't worry. Whoop. Alright, we are there. Bosses up and to the right. So, just go left, because we have to, and then we go up and to the right every single time we can. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, we go left on the first one. Not how I wanted this to go. Gosh. Freaking... It's okay. We got our money back. We got our money resolved. Working again. Close to 1,000. That's close enough. Alright. So we have a Testicoil. Yeah, there was really nothing I could do. Alright. Oh my gosh. I shouted as I took the damage. Oof. Alright. Well, at least we got through part 2, and we can survive one hit, I believe. Wow. Stupid wall. Messing my timing. And I missed the kick. I missed the kick, because I still need to figure out where the boss actually starts. Where the visuals end and where the hitbox begins. Praxia. Doesn't matter. The fire is worthwhile. Ooh, right. Alright. Nothing new. Other than that, I don't want to grab that. Ooh, let's get armor. Alright, well I guess that's it for now. Whoop. That's fine. That's fine, I guess. That's fine. Come on. Got a few more tries before we can beat this boss in less than 4 hours. Alright. We can do it. Oof. Hey, doggo. Hey, doggo. Thanks for keeping me company. Oh, this is not good. There's several ways in which this is very bad. I mean, we managed effectively. Enough. Oh my gosh. That ain't good. There we are. At least we got through that part, but I think we're basically dead as we come to this next level. Unless I pull off an extreme heist, effectively. Well, that doesn't deflect back. Good to know. Oof. Alright, guess we go with that. So I got this far and redid the level, and now the chest doesn't spawn after I kill him. Huh. That's strange that it doesn't respawn for you. I mean, in one aspect, lucky. In another aspect, very strange. There has apparently been a bunch of bug fixes that came through recently. As in, like, within the last 4 hours. Like, once I exit out of this game and play it again, it's gonna be a bit different. Apparently, they already nerfed one of the classes, stuff like that. All right. So hopefully they just fix that along with it. Oh. Ooh. Yeah. Alright, hollow bones actually coming in. Alright. We have like 3 hits for us. Let's see what attack he uses. Alright. Can't be destroyed under any circumstances, it seems. Nope, doesn't work. Okay. Ugh. White Star and Searing Shot. He can't even cast the White Star. Yeah, let's try this. Just try to damage him out. Ugh. Ugh. Alright. Well, once we get to 100, we know we need a reset, probably. Oh well, until then. Until then. Alright. Whew. 3 HP. Just trying to go through, like... It stops becoming a speedrun at a certain point, unfortunately. Oop, that's gonna hurt me if I don't It's always the mix between the projectiles you have to avoid and the projectiles you have to dash through. That's always what gets me. Yeah, wow, the mage really has no solutions to these guys other than... Didn't kick off of it. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Just figuring it out. Just figuring it out. Oh my gosh. Shouldn't be this hard for me. Alright. Duelist with Fireball? Wait, did he get Super IBS? Okay, it was just regular IBS. That's an important part. The difference between Super IBS and IBS... IBS is just a funny little visual trait. Super IBS replaces your special ability. And the whole reason I picked the Duelist is because of their ability to just roll through things. So losing that would be a nightmare. Oof. Alright. Let's do it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Things are going south very early. Not appreciate it. But I thought it was out of range. Darn it. Alright, well, I guess we're stuck out here. Can't even recharge. I spun! Oh my gosh. That... Wind Wall. Okay. Wind Wall, Duelist. There's a few things that I have that can give me the upper hand, but it's just like, it's annoying that I have to resort to these. Oh, don't tell me it's soft locked again. Don't tell me it's soft locked again. It's soft locked again. It's soft locked again. What do you mean pause? It's dead. Let me get it back. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. It has a 3 megabyte download. Or it has a much more than... It's over. I'm not allowed to play. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Okay, thank goodness. It was like saying 0%, so I'm like... Am I, like, unable to re-enter? But then it fixed what was going on. Alright. Try that again. Wait for it to capture. There it is. Alright. Well, 2 soft locks. Still running. Oh my gosh. Not how you want your days to go. Alright. Got fuzzy dice. Loading screens, you scare me. Alright. Calm the heart. I think what's happening is there's a whole thing where my adrenaline is too spiked because I want this thing to be over already. So I'm just fully spiked in adrenaline. And it prevents me from being in a mental state where I can actually play proper. How did my dash get eaten? What the? Okay, dash wasn't working for a while. It is now, but it just flat out... Something's weird going on with the controls. I just double jumped and didn't jump properly. Something weird has been going on with the controls right now. I have no idea what. But that was like 3 times I pressed the button and it did nothing. Like, what? Did I lose my double jump heirloom? No, I have double. Okay, Z in there to double jump. I'm pressing that. It's not working. Dash in the air. Spin kick. Yeah. Guys, it disabled it. I can't double jump. I can't double jump. I can't dash when I'm not in the air. Something's wrong. Something went horribly wrong. I'm gonna go back and see if those heirlooms are back available, because it's like I have no heirlooms. It's treating me like I have no heirlooms except the recent one. It like deleted all my heirlooms. What the heck? Yeah, I can't dash in the air. I just flat out cannot use the air dash, which is the very first heirloom. So I just literally tried to dare dash. What the heck? Like, this is so absurd. It deleted my heirlooms. Like, it says I have them, but it's not. They're not. None of them work. What the heck? Well, if that's the case, I literally cannot complete this run. If that's what's happening, I cannot complete this run. I need those heirlooms in order to have the maneuverability to beat that boss. It's not giving me double jump. It's not giving me... I can't dash while in the air. I can't double jump. What the heck? I have the new heirloom. And it looks like I have Echo Kick at least. But deleted everything else. That's not okay. That is not okay. That... Like, I say I never end a run early. I never reset a run. But this is literally the game saying I can't play it anymore. So I think I have to reset it. I'm gonna go try to re-grab those heirlooms. And if that doesn't work... What the heck? Alright. Yeah, if that's it, I'm done for today, and that means we just don't finish this run. Alright, so this heirloom... Okay, it makes sense that this heirloom wouldn't have it, but the others need to exist. Yeah, if that's the case, then this is just... I softlock twice. My heirlooms disengage. Oh my gosh, I just realized I can't even get up here because I don't have dash. I don't have dash heirloom. I can't get up here. I don't have dash or double jump. So that's not even an option. I have to find the old dash heirloom first. Oof. Amaterasu's Sun probably still does. Let's just check the Amaterasu's Sun, make sure it works as expected. Applies or extends burn. That's something. Yeah, I can't get Amaterasu's Sun. So I can't get dash. Alright, so it still has Echo Kick, but I don't have Dash. I don't have Dash Heirloom. I don't have Double Jump Heirloom. So, if I can find Far Shores, and it's also not available, then, yeah. Well, with that forced reset, game's over. I can't do the run. It disabled my ability to do the run. Ooh. Yeah. Just gonna confirm. Alright, down I go. Oh my gosh. What a way for the run to go. Due to a crash again. Okay. So this one is like the game crashing versus like the systems that the game uses crashing. Something went horribly wrong. Something went horribly wrong. I can't double jump. I cannot dash in the air. Ugh. Alright, let's try Far Shores. If this isn't here, there's nothing for me to do. Yep. Run killed itself. I can't interact with the objects. I can't double jump. I can't dash in the air. Try one more time. Nope. Reset the... Yeah, I'm not going to just spend all day resetting this game. Yeah, that's it. I can't play the game. Yeah, I can't beat the run if I can't play the game. The other thing is I have to reset, which is still resetting anyway, so I think I'm done for today. I think I'm going to wait for everything to patch itself up. Thank you everyone for watching. Sorry this is how I had to end, but I hope you have a wonderful day.